All right, welcome. Jeff was here before the stream was announced. Wow. Truly dedicated. But the sickness has gotten you. Rip. It's unfortunate. I guess it was coming. You got a couple small streams in before. Thankfully. You got some gaming in. But maybe you getting sick is just the universe saying that I will never play Charles. It's just never gonna happen. It'll never get booted. I have no reason to boot it. Those 500 checks, probably not important. It would be really funny to look in the spoiler log and see like how many progression items are actually in there. So I have some idea of how feasible it is to continue ignoring its existence. Like surely it's not feasible. But also, it's only 3 eggs to beat the game. What if I just somehow had really easily placed eggs? I've had really easily placed progression items to Charles like this entire time. And I've gotten a lot of scraps. So like, what if I just log in and annihilate Charles? What if I never get jump scared by Charles? What if I literally open the game and just run him over? Welcome Insta. Yeah, your 3 eggs are in horrible places. The problem is that I can't hit mine unless I actually do Charles. But anyway, Raft is already set up. Wow, look at that. Professional streamer. Don't have to sit here and do setup. Um, it's a good thing I did that because it errored like 5 times and only worked when launched in a specific location. So despite the fact that the website is up now, it still took like 15 minutes of messing with it to actually get it working. So that's great. I love Raft. However, just one quick look, since we know what people really care about here. The new wheel. So I got 2 new wheels. We have the starting wheel and the everything with checks wheel. The starting wheel is kind of for things that like have a large amount of checks that I'm like okay starting with if I want to. Whether or not I use this wheel is kind of random. This is the general wheel that we will be using. This is the wheel for games with checks. There are some games with checks that are not on here just because there's not enough to merit them. But some games with a small amount of checks are still on here. For example, Foxanadu, because it has such a small start. Like Sphere 1 has 1 check. I think I have 5 more checks in Logic, but that's just kind of how it is. And I'd like to be able to figure out what in the world's going on in that game. So I still put it on here so I can kind of learn. And AP Quest is on here because AP Quest has exactly 6 checks in it total. So having 1 check in AP Quest is quite important in theory because that is a majority of the game, every singular check. And also you will generally never have more than 1 check at a time in AP Quest. So like I gotta do it eventually. It's funny. But And there's a couple little funny things on here. But if I just do a quick little run through, Stardew has a lot. A Link to the Past does not have a lot. But I put this little asterisk by it and Hat in Time. Both A Link to the Past and A Hat in Time do not have very many checks. I think Hat in Time is like 5, 3 of which are shop items that I've already seen and know are not immediately needed. So like, neither of these games have a lot, but they're both games that I could do glitches in to get more. Hat in Time, I could skip past potentially both of the firewalls in Subcon. So my idea is that if I get A Link to the Past and if I get Hat in Time, I'm going to do some basic glitches like that and like fake flippers, some of that kind of stuff, and get some out of logic checks because I just feel like doing that. That's why those are there. Some of these other games are just finishing up Sphere 1 checks that I never got to do, or some just early checks that I got, like Sphere 2 checks. Which, A Short Hike is all Sphere 1, Kingdom Hearts are a mixture. Aquaria has a ton now. Kirby still has a few, Shapes has a few, but only a few. But Shapes might take a while. Lufia, I can farm every check in the game. So I can get that Lufia to like 100% complete. Pokemon has a few. DLC Quest only has a couple. Messenger has a handful. Ocarina of Time still has a lot. AP Quest has 1. Blasphemous has like 30, I think. Inscription only has a couple, but I just need to finish like a run, which will still take time, so I put it on here. Dark Souls 3 has a handful. Metroid will also take time because it expects glitches. And then Castlevania 64 has a handful. Vaccinario I think has 5. Super Mario 64, I'm not sure. I think I have access to a couple more stages. Hollow Knight has 120, I think. It has so many that I might intentionally start a stream with it. I'm not sure about Hollow Knight yet. Meritus has a few. Landstalker has a handful. Donkey Kong has a few I need to clean up. Terraria has a lot, but will also take a while. Final Fantasy still has that one dungeon I need to grind for. Tunic has about 50, and Sonic has like 20-ish, but I need a tracker for it. So that is what is on this wheel. 32 total games. My goal will be to BK them as much as I possibly can. Instead of continuing to spin this wheel, I'm going to try and BK these games and remove them. And completely whittle the wheel down to 0 again. And then see where we are. But for now, we're just doing Raft, because it's the last game we haven't done. So, good old Raft. I have a little bit of copper. And I have a little bit of titanium, which is not particularly helpful. And I am in fact playing on easy because I am tired of dealing with Raft's nonsense. So yeah, this is not the game where I'm going to be pulling my hair out. Maybe that means we make a cool Raft. I don't know. How much is in logic in this? I think roughly 18. Should be all the basic stuff, but it's very, very likely that we go out of logic in Raft. I would say more likely than not. Yes, we always, whenever I do co-op raft, it's always fun to fight over the barrels and the metal crates. My main goal is just expand the raft first, basic tools, all that kind of stuff, and get the research table up and running, and then from there maybe I can find a big island. Maybe. Speaking of islands, there is an island there. Dead ahead, as they say. Could be interesting. I almost wonder if there's like any world in which you just abandon your starter raft and just run to an island. Then just make a new raft. Would be funny. I just hate spending resources on things like anchors. So annoying. I assume I don't have much. Yeah, just throw anchor, sail. Usual. Hmm. The other good thing about easy mode is that you don't lose your inventory on death, so it's like I can just kind of play this in a funny way. That was impressive. Raft is such an interesting game because it's like very stressful because it feels like you lose hunger too fast and you lose thirst too fast. Especially when you're trying to like juggle things between multiple people. And then there's the shark, and it's like, okay, as soon as anything breaks, it takes too long to get resources to repair things, especially when you're trying to actually progress at the same time. But then at the same time, it can be just very relaxing and chill. It's like all survival games have their own annoyances and their own appeals. Oh, that is so much less damage, I think. Pretty sure that's like a lot less damage. I don't actually know. Yeah, once you get grills, it's a little bit better because, like... Hello, Ezark. Yeah, grills make doing things a lot better. Also, like, meat is a lot. If you do spend the time to set up, like, a full cooking table and whatnot, it's suddenly becomes a lot better. Like, once you get over the hump, it's not too bad. How's Raft been so far? We pretty much just started, and I'm playing on easy, so it's not going to be much of a challenge. I say much of a challenge. It's not like Raft is hard necessarily. It's just the annoyance is gone. I can just do dumb things like flying out of the raft like this and getting destroyed by the shark for fun. You spent the last hour making 26 YAMLs. I will probably be in that same boat soon. haha, boat. Funny boat reference while playing Raft. Shark, now's not the time. I need the barrel. I need barrels. Okay, where'd my raft go though? You know what? At this rate, I might as well just get everything. Shark, you can just eat me, that's fine. Yeah, hot dog water async will be mini Gamel's handling. Yo, 2 more barrels and a metal crate. This is a massive start. Definitely gonna run out of inventory space, but I guess it matters a little bit less when I'm not at risk of losing anything, so I don't care. Letters in a haystack async. What is that? Is it something in the main Archipelago server, or is it something else? Can't wait for the sick raft radio music. Yeah. Have you gotten a radio yet, Jeff? Okay. Hopefully I run into one. I don't know if I will on my first stream of this game, but it will be very funny if I do. There's something particularly funny about the radio in this game that I will not spoil. There's like so many barrels that it's kind of crazy right now. Come on. I believe in you. Thank you. 2 barrels? Huh. 2 whole barrels. I see you, shark. Okay, we're cooking. Been a very resource-dense start, which is appreciated. Alright, so get me a building hammer here. Each letter is its own small async, and once you find a click, it'll unlock the next random letter. So you're making 26 separate multi-worlds that all have a click in them. That is essentially 1 for each letter. And then the multi-worlds only start when you find that letter. Huh. Very cool. Thought I saw. Yeah, there's an island over there. Also, one of the worst things about Raft, just in general, is nighttime. There's no downside to nighttime in theory. It's not like there's some monsters that come out. But like, bro, look at this. Can't see a thing. Oh, I see. So, and you're also theming the game. So, like, the letters mean, like, the game has to start with that letter. So you're saying there's going to be a ton of Zillion players. That's kind of hype. Any word has to have the letter. Okay. So what you're saying is that for your letter T, you could play Landstalker, the Treasures of King Knoll. And then also for L, and also for N. So you can play Landstalker 3 times, which is an opportunity that I don't think many people would pass up. Whoa. That was weird looking. X, yeah, I guess, are there no games that have an X? At least in core. XCOM does, that is true. XCOM's the only game. Interesting. I've done XCOM Archipelago before, and it's not that dissimilar from a vanilla playthrough, but I just think XCOM is really fun in general, so it's a pretty good Archipelago game. Probably should actually start building things on this raft instead of just sitting here. You know. At some point, even on easy mode, I am going to start dying of thirst. Can't have that. Let's see. As usual, plastic is always the issue. It's always something with Raft. You're always out of something, but oftentimes it's plastic. Okay, that was a W barrel. Hey, shark. You're looking awfully out of the water today. Lots of checks being sent so far. I'd probably start sending checks if I wanted to. Wishing lamp to KH2, another key to SMZ3, and flashing eggs to Yoshi's Island. So that's a barrel and a crate and an island coming up. biofuel refiner, that's definitely something that I could possibly have. Okay, day is rising. Give me Polly, please. Is that a big island? I can't tell. I don't think it is now. But I wouldn't mind going to it. Let's see. What does it take to actually make an anchor? I have like multiple healing things, which is kind of funny. Oh, and leather armor. Huh. Wow. Very strange. Where am I looking? I'm looking here. There's a bunch of barrels coming up, so I guess I will wait. And go past the island a little bit. Hey Shark, do you feel like attacking me now? Now would be a great time to attack. So you're like on cooldown for a little bit. Okay, can I make an axe? Yes. Okay. We're chilling. Any day now. Oh, there's a structure in the distance. That could be really good, because that could give me metal. And if it gives me metal, then we're cooking. Okay, well, I put my stuff here so it doesn't break anything, so, you know, in theory, we're fine. Oh, so he's probably going to follow me for now anyway. Which is fine, because I'm not really planning on going mining underwater, because I don't have the ability to smelt anything, and I'm not stockpiling. You don't need that many resources. Right now I just care about getting more wood, because wood is going to become more and more of an issue. Coconut, cool. Okay, there is a mango tree here, nice. I don't think I have the ability to grow trees, but that's okay. I don't want palm trees. Cool. You know, what is stopping me from just picking up that anchor and just pulling it back up? Like, it's not that heavy. It's just a bucket of rocks. Okay, I desperately need some sort of chest at this point. Okay, awesome. Plastic. Love plastic. The shark, probably. Everything in this game is because of the shark, surely. Okay, what else can I craft here? I can craft, nails. And research those. It's a bunch of stuff. Another badge pin to Hat in Time, Odd Potion to Ocarina of Time, and Progressive Train Network to Factorio. Neat. Okay, hoping for... Yeah, the shark biting sound is infinite PTSD, I feel like. Hoping for big bucks out of this. Hinges, metal ore. Okay, I got a bolt. I see the bolt. Is that all I got? Yeah, that's all I got. Just the bolt. But I can research the bolt. See if there's anything in there. Random blasphemous item. But that's about it. Okay. I think that's the goal for right now. I'm not sure what else I can research. What else am I forgetting about? I guess I can probably make a wet brick and dry it. I don't remember if you can research wet bricks or dry bricks or something. I don't know. What even is left? Honestly, I'm not sure, because I don't think I have a bird nest, so none of the feather checks are in logic. Maybe... I don't know if leather's in logic. Yeah, the raft pop tracker is actually quite good. I'm going to use the raft pop tracker when it comes to the islands, probably. But for just the purposes of research stuff, I can probably check UT if I need to. To be honest though, I'm kind of not super focused on what's actually in logic though, because it's just so easy to find a big island that's going to have metal stuff in it that I want to get like the out of logic metal checks too. Leather's useless without leather, or leather's useless without wool. Okay. That would make sense, because I assume that's the crafting recipe. I can always do that. If you don't have levels randomized, Tamari, Arctic Cruise is in the laundry room, which if you go, so like from the main world, it's one of the downstairs door entrances, the one where you like walk into the engine room and you like have one room and then you go to the next room and the next room is the telescope. But in that first room, there's an additional like teleporter that's like an elevator that you can take down into the laundry room. Those are the unrandomized Arctic Cruise levels. If you have levels randomized, then I'm not sure. It just depends on, it's just somewhere random that leads to it. I don't remember what your settings are for that. Have fun though, because those checks are probably the most annoying in the game. Arctic Cruise is not particularly popular. I just accidentally drink salt water. I think I just accidentally drank salt water. That's pretty cool. Okay. Neat. Now we run. Chef almost died accidentally drinking salt water. Nice. I don't think I've ever done that even in my first playthrough. In fact, that might be the first time I've drank salt water. I must have accidentally clicked at some point in the water and just not realized. You're panicking so much in this game. I mean, it is pretty rough first time around, I think, but so just using the metal axe, yeah. We'll see if I ever get that. Melons. Neat. This is a really bad time for it to turn to night, because I was kind of hoping to go underwater. Really? Like, actually, this is really annoying that it's nighttime now. What am I supposed to do? Ugh. Oh well, back to the raft. This island doesn't have a lot of coastline anyway, so it may not be a big deal, but sad. Where in the world did the shark go? Don't know. But I want this plastic. Strange. What's a shark? No idea. I've just heard that there is like a shark in this game. I should really stop picking up leaves for now. I guess I can just look through here. Yeah, I should probably start doing that. Okay, yeah, I do get a check for doing dry brick. So dry brick would be good. Oh yeah, giant clam too. I forgot about giant clam. I think that's always in logic. You could research seaweed as well. I don't know if that gets me any checks though. And then clay gets me that, so that's probably in logic. Okay. If I get a metal ingot and a hinge, then I get a lot more checks though. So that's kind of my goal right now. I'm kind of just waiting for it to become day though. Let me craft some rope while that's happening though, because yeah, I need to. You want hinge? Why did you hint hinge? Why not just use the free hinges that the game showers on you? If it's your only item away from go mode, then you're in go mode. Just skip hinge. Hinge and bolt. Technically, anything metal is always skippable. So, just go to large islands. Is my sheet up to date? Yes, my sheet is completely up to date. You want him to be going more games? I mean, he's going to be so far ahead at this point. So many of his games are going like the earliest I've ever seen in an Archipelago. Yeah, it was around 20. I think Noida might have actually been a little under 20. I don't quite remember. I may be able to get lucky with Yoshi shenanigans because I have multiple secret exits that rely on me getting Yoshi because they're Star World levels with Baby Yoshi. But I have carry, so I can carry the Yoshis, but when they grow up, they disappear because I don't have Yoshi yet. If I get Yoshi, then I can go to Star World, and then things could get kind of weird. You've seen people goal Subnautica on day 2 of asyncs? How in the world? Subnautica is always one of those games that takes a while for me because of how, like, just how many items it requires to win. I have small Lothric banner. 83 checks is after first pass. So I've gotten almost every single item in Sphere 1 of DS3. And a decent chunk past Lothric banner as well. There's just some I have to go back for. I forget what I'm even blocked by in DS3. Probably check while we're waiting. Okay, or not. Not really sure what my DS3 pop tracker is doing. Doing something weird and it's not showing me items. Ow. This metal ore, I probably shouldn't get that. Dude. I don't really need stones either. I need this. I need this. Yep, shark. We can do this all day, buddy. Oh, there's a clam. I'm dying of breath, actually. Kind of forgot that there was breath. Oops. Okay. Can research just clay. I can research this. That gets me a couple checks, I think. Like, literally 2. Yeah. Anything good? Nope. Awesome. And then I need to get 1 more clay for a brick. I'd like to get a little bit more health for that before I just dive back down in there. There probably is one somewhat close. And then we can start moving again because the brick needs to dry. If I recall correctly. It's this dry brick, yeah. Okay. But yeah, just 1 metal ingot is so many checks. Like, really, realistically, with no items, you can get most of the research checks in Raft. And then it just becomes waiting for the ability to go to islands. And my settings are different in that regard, in that I'm going to be going to most of the islands. I think they're neat. Except for maybe the shark boss one. That one is a little bit less neat. But the late ones that are like cities are cool. Okay. Time to dive. Surely. Immediate clay somewhere, please and thank you. Is this sand? That's all sand. This is clay. Okay. Cool. That's all I really need. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to grab another one because I don't want to deal with inventory space right now. I'm just going to grab exact amounts. Alright, remove that, remove this. Let's go. Big plank hull. I basically just need wood and plastic. It's just always wood and plastic at this point. But I think this will be the last check in logic once this dries. So that'll be all the Sphere 1 checks done. Which means in theory there's less value in continuing, but I like going out of logic. Going out of logic's fun. And that over there is exactly what I want to see. So it's sale time. However, I would very much like to get this first. I'm really unsure. Is there like something wrong with the universal tracker for Dark Souls 3? Because now that I'm like thinking more about it, why in the world would I be stuck at 83 checks? It does not pass the smell test. So the 83 checks that it shows me are a few on Highwall Lothric that I missed. A few in, let's see, there's a bunch in the areas that I didn't explore in Undead Settlement. And then there's actually quite a few checks that are junked. And then some of the junked, like Firelink Shrine shop checks and stuff that are missable. Yeah, it's like it thinks I can't go out of Undead Settlement. I have no idea why that would be. There's no reason why I can't. Like, can't I, with just Lothric Banner, go to the first DLC? Like, literally, what's stopping me? It may just be wrong. I may just have a bazillion checks in DS3. I think that's more likely. This is slightly rough seas here. Oh, shark. Oh, we're gonna have to make a mad dash for this crate here in a second, because I'm gonna be going against the wind. I have enough health, I'll be fine. See a bolt. Another bolt. That's upsetting. And a metal ore. Hey shark, I guess you just don't care about the fact that I'm ignoring you. But now you care. This is a vine goo. Did I get a vine goo? Oh, that's actually good too. Oh good, I got the 2004 March ban list. That's gonna help a lot. See, the thing about ban lists, I'd probably rather not... I don't know what that means exactly, but I would really prefer to be able to just make a broken deck. That is not legal in any sense. That's how I beat that game. See, I already did Bolt, right? Yeah, it's the one I already had. It's upsetting. Hopefully this doesn't take too long, but now that we've gotten through our first pass, I'm more in the interest of being a little bit more methodical with these games. Zombie Rando is out on PvZ. Huge. Okay, last Sphere 1 check incoming. Dude. Why did I even do it? I could have quit. I could have just stopped playing. I could have been like, that's all. I could have forgotten about the brick. Also, I am going to say, for now, change game requests to Yu-Gi-Oh! Will not be honored. Don't do them. Don't spend your points. Yet. They will be in the future, but not right now. Because I genuinely need to, like, look at what I have and figure out a deck. And that's going to not be stream content. And it will be very boring, and it will be an hour of me researching web pages to figure out how to actually build a deck. So, wait for me to do that, and then once I have a deck, we'll put it on the list. Sooner rather than later. You wouldn't send me to Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyway. I don't know what would you send me to? I don't know. Would really like to find a big island. That's the goal right now. Any one singular big island would be awesome. I wish metal crates in the water could also just have random metal parts. It would kind of make sense. Like, they probably have a hinge or a bolt or somewhere on them you could salvage. Even if it was rare, like maybe they're super rusted, I don't know, but like... I might consider doing PvZ. I'd have to buy it. So we'll see. But if PvZ is going to actually have proper zombie rando, that's gonna sell it for me. I definitely want to do that. I don't have either edition, so I'd have to get one of them. And zombie rando is what I'm most interested in. I have not actually played PvZ since like iPad days, like OG iPad. Shark's probably close to dead. Kind of tempted to just like dive into the water and start dueling the shark. Ah, aloe vera. Wow. Oh, fire basket. Wait, how much? What does that cost? 8 scrap? That's so much, but I'm gonna make it. Oh, light. Light. I can see. I can see at night. Oh, we're free. Yeah, Game of the Year is cheaper when I checked that pretty recently, because I was like, oh, I might do it, but I was like, do I want to buy it? But Zombie Rando is the thing that, was like, I really wanted that. Like, just imagine all the kinds of zombotany things on random levels. It's gonna be very funny. Not sure how hard it'll be or how logic will work with it. I assume logic will be fairly restrictive. And if you're good, you could go out of logic, as most games tend to be. Am I good at PvZ? I don't really know. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, basic PvZ is baby game. But watching high-level PvZ is like... yeah. Yeah, I think Game of the Year will probably be feature complete. It may always be behind, but like I assume from the sound of it, they're basically getting the same features at the end of the day. So if you really are attached to just using Game of the Year Edition, if you just wait, I think it'll be fine. It's amazing how much better this game feels on easy mode. We have done everything in logic in this game. So in theory we're waiting on nothing, and I could change games, but I'm trying to find a big island first. Giving myself at least one more chance. One more chance at a few crates for hinge and metal ingot. Those are what I want. If we look at the book here, if I find that, that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That would be 10 more checks. I think you can also get glass from crates. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure you can get glass. Also seaweed. So maybe somewhere close to like 13 or 15 checks that I could get out of logic right now. Which is a pretty heavy chunk. Not to mention just finding a big island is good in general for some better food. Potentially get some leather for later. Although I don't think in my history of playing Raft, like this, I think it's my 4th time doing this. And I've never in my life gotten wool. So... maybe on easy mode it'll be more appealing to do something like that. This feels so daunting to bother with anything like that. Although I will say my first ever Raft playthrough was similar settings to this, where I had to go to every island, so I spent more time in the world, and with that one there was a much better, like, food, like cooking recipes, water purifiers. Okay, glass can be found from both those crates, cool. That's what I remembered, so I'm just hoping. I just really want a big island. If I can get a big island, then, well, I'll see what's on it, and then we're probably out of here. Probably should save just in case. Given the amount of issues that Raft has been having. That is an island. It is not a big one, though. which is upsetting. Also, the sea is starting to get a little calmer, which is not what you like to see. I suppose I could also make like a farming setup here. And maybe keep expanding my raft just a little bit. Back to grinding balls. Nice. Let's just expand this way. And then so you're doing the long play. You're doing like the we're 70% complete and then you can just spend on nonsense play. That would be funny because depending on how long mine goes, if people save, they could have a lot of channel points. Okay, well if everyone does it, then I will say you got to do it in a smart way. You know, if you just make me sit here and swap games constantly over and over again, then all you're gonna see is setup. Like, you gotta be sure to be good with the timing if you're gonna do it. But also, like, when I say good, I mean good. Because if you, like, truly wait to the last second, then obviously I'm just going to finish the game before swapping games. So there's a lot of nuance to it here. Oh, gee. Now that I have a sail, this is a lot better because I don't have to use anchors as much. It would be funny to get a plugin that instantaneously just closed whatever game I had running when that was redeemed, although that might cause problems, I'm unsure. Definitely very doable. But it kind of depends on how the game saves. Okay, surely the shark is like about to die. Like surely, right? Like, we all agree the shark is very dead. We were talking about making a plugin that whenever someone redeems change game, it just completely closes whatever game process is running on your computer. Which is definitely very doable. But would really suck for games that don't save right. Oops. Okay, I wanted to look at making a bed's not the worst idea. Maybe make a couple of these. And then maybe one more of these. Can these be grown here? I don't actually remember. What can be grown in these? I straight up don't remember. Those are medium. Is it only pineapple? No, pineapple are small too. What the heck fits in small? Just potatoes and beets? Yeah. That's still fine. Potatoes, beets, and flowers. Yeah, that's moderately annoying, but you know, what can you do? That's how Archipelago goes. I'd say we have a pretty good setup going, though. Better than chest raft. I like how that's just... Dude. Oh yeah, I guess I could get a feather out of logic too. I forgot that that's possible. Hinge. Huge. See, Jeff? Free hinges. I told you. Who needs them? Bone card to tunic. Yeah, you can find free anything metal. Free bolts, free hinges, free metal ore, and free metal bars. And free glass. So all 4 of those items are skippable. In theory. And shovel. Shovel's also skippable. So that's 5 items that are skippable. Now, how long would it take to skip metal? Kind of depends. I don't remember how much in total you end up needing for like the circuit boards, antenna, receiver, transmitter. Like, if I, like in a game, in a situation like this where I'm running a lot of games, I would almost never actually skip hinges or bolts or anything, because, yeah, it just would take too long when I could just be playing a different game. Like, if I have other games to play, I'll just wait for logic. But sometimes it's fun to do a little bit of poking around like this. Although I'm pretty sure every single out of logic check so far has been bad. Except for one, like, something that I don't know what it does, blasphemous item. Just how it be. Die. This is it, you're dead. Boom. Done. Thanks for the free plank to repair with, though. Is that big? I can't tell. That doesn't look big. I think that's not big. What does bone card do? Secret card that doubles your invincibility time. Okay. So just doubles iframes during dodge rolls. That's cool. Is that big? I don't think it is. It's just a little bit taller. Like how it just keeps popping up saying an error occurred. That's very encouraging. Whee! Raft is actually so relaxing when you play it like this. 6 circuit boards, 2 hinges, 3 bolts, 90 gets to make the engine, steering wheel, antennas, and receiver. That's actually not that bad. Like, it would still kind of suck, but it's not that bad. It would be cool to just actually build a proper raft, yeah. Doing the story is nice for all the free resources, though. Even if you don't care about, like, beating the game. You just get so much. Darn. Do I even care? I don't think I even care, honestly. I just want a big one. Yeah, you definitely need the smelter for the copper. Titanium's entirely skippable though, right? It's just a nicety to have if you happen to have a longer save. Like this world I might use titanium. Sure does make some good tools. Part of me's tempted to, instead of spinning the wheel, just do like Hollow Knight after this, so I can just flood more checks. Oh, there we go. Okay, wait, we're cooking. Okay, this will be the last stop. We're going to this island. If this island has what I want, I pop off. If it doesn't, we just move on to a different game. Definitely want to clear out some inventory space first. Going to be night when I get there, which really sucks. Quite a bit. I am going to actually make another anchor for this, just in case, because I'll be here for a while without seeing what's going on. People dislike it, not because of the seals. Yeah, I guess I could make a bed, but some people aren't a big fan of like the uwu speak of the seals, but people dislike it more for some of the missions that it has. Some of them are very annoying, including making your controls have constant wobble left and right and not letting you properly walk forward. There's one of the hardest death wishes in the game is also based around that. Which, I don't know if I actually mentioned it, like I think I probably did in passing, but my goal for my Hat in Time is death wishes for this archipelago. So we could have some very interesting times. Whoops. Okay, that was also in logic, I think. Bonus coin. Guess we're good. Shark might do a little eating of the raft, but probably not much. Oh, I killed it. Never mind. Shark will be doing no eating of the raft. No, thank you. I forgot that it did that. Oh, okay. Dude. Perhaps it's a good thing that the bird is there, because it might mean it doesn't have coverage on some of these other parts of the island. Don't really care about the mushrooms. Huh. Normally there would be like a crate in a cave like that, but maybe not in that one. Okay, that's where the bird is. Oh, here we go. Nice whiff. Nice whiff again. Awesome. Going for 2 hits there is always kind of tricky. Oh, gee, I'm stuck on a wall. Oh, my... sir. Quick pause. Dude, I'm washed. I'm actually washed. I keep getting stuck on the rocks. My goodness. I'm actually about to die to a pog. I'm so washed. Oh, I cannot see a thing. That grayscale does not help one bit. I think I did better fighting a hog my first time ever fighting a hog. What? Okay. Dude, where are we going? Like, where are we going? Well, that was funny. I have a lot of food. Just need to not die to this bird. My sound is low enough to where I can't quite hear it either, so that's a little scary. Okay. I got a glass. Surely there's more than one. Like, this is a relatively small, big island, but it just... I feel like there should always be a second one, but the cave, like, doesn't have one. So I'm a little unsure. There could be one underwater. I'm not seeing like the obvious signs of like a rock spire that's underwater. Is there really just not one in here? Huh. Yeah, those are usually the three places to find them is one underwater, one at the peak, sometimes multiple at the peak, I think, and one in the cave. But I don't think there's normally more than one cave, so I think if there's nothing in that cave, then there's not one there. The underwater ones are normally on islands like this, where they're like separated from the main thing. And then they have like an underwater entrance to them. So I'll poke around just in case, I guess, because I would be very surprised if there's only one. Could potentially be this one that was like way over here. But in my experience, a lot of times when it's an underwater cave, that's like kind of a, not a flat little extra island, it's more of just like a little spire sticking out of the water that you can kind of use to tell. So I think normally the cave like is tall on the inside. So I'm a little bamboozled. Is this just a bad big island? This bad generation? Maybe. So I can just check along this coastline in case. How much inventory space do I have? I have chop these down, why not? I mean, at least I got glass. It's something new. Very unfortunate, though. Was hoping for the metal, or just at least another chance at the metal. Anything? Nope. Well, I'm not gonna swim around the entire coastline looking for it. Unless it's like here, in the middle. No. This might just be the worst big island generation of all time. Somehow. I really think it'd be there, but I just don't know. Wait. Nothing. Really? It's like it generated a cave and it generated a, generated both like an underwater cave entrance and a island cave entrance, but just like put a wall between where the chest would be. That is so strange. There's no radio up here, right? I didn't like miss a radio just sitting. Sad. Well, I guess that's probably all we'll do then. Just gotta get myself situated here. Shark's already back. Spent so long on that island that I killed the shark and respawned the shark. Sad. Did it do anything to the raft? No. Probably like just respawned. See, I already got Fine Goo, right? Yeah. Last research, 2 checks. Anything good? Huge. Wait, huge. Out of logic feathers. Okay. 2 more checks. Progressive armor to Landstalker is unironically one of the best things I have ever seen in my life. But it actually doesn't attack the raft when you're not on it? Okay, cool. I've never actually played in single player, so... Usually, I always have one person on the raft that is defending. Literally, like, one metal ingot would be so much of the research text done. Like, that's... It's kind of insane how close I am to basically getting every research tech now. With no items. Research this, too, for the heck of it, even though it won't give checks. Like, dude. There's B-Jar, which is like a really scuffed thing, an empty bottle, which is like... I literally can't do empty bottle until I get an upgraded bottle, but, I mean, maybe. Change games will happen very soon. I'm waiting for the shark meat to finish cooking. Yum. I love just shoving pineapple into my mouth. Unpeeled pineapple. Mmm, tasty. Okay. Think we're good on raft. We probably will be good on Raft for a very long time. Uh, Outside of just getting a couple checks from being sent an upgraded bottle, we will probably not get more checks in Raft for a very long time. So, all right, everyone, type your predictions. I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast, and then we spin. First spin of the new wheel. Okay, what is this? That I see complaining. Um, Cage 2. Yeah, Charles is not on the wheel. Um, Mario 64 would probably be pretty quick. Yes, we're blaming Jeff for getting sick. No Charles. The asterisks next to the games, those are just kind of reminders to myself. Both A Link to the Past and A Hat in Time do not have very many checks in logic. I believe for Hat in Time, it's literally 5. Um, the reason why I put it on the wheel, despite only having 5 checks in a game that can get a lot more than 5, is I have not done anything outside of logic in Subcon. And if I do roll Hat in Time, I'm going to probably look up a video and see how I can clip through the fire barriers to go out of logic. The last time shard? What do you mean? Like timepiece? Like the very end of the ship? It's oh yeah, that's the mission where you have to find the broken pieces of the timepiece. That's right. Yeah, you're gonna have to Google that one. I don't remember. It's not that something like that's not gonna be on the tracker, so I'm a little unsure. All right, it's no, don't force Charles. No forcing Charles. It's wheel spin time. Okay, well, this is one of the latest games to come off the first wheel. Will be one of the earliest to come off of this wheel. This will not probably take that long. This is one of the smallest games on here, and I considered not putting it on here at all. So we'll probably get through this one pretty quick. All right, enjoy your audiobook time. Thanks for change game. I forgot to change it to raft, which is funny because I even told myself I'm just going to change this to raft before I even start, and then I didn't. We can probably get the getting into it achievement here, though, because I still haven't gotten that. Also, I think the volume is still at like 0. Get the chill shapes music. Alright, so yeah, playtime's 45 minutes, so all we need to do is spend at least 15 minutes here to get that achievement to drop. So we need to get some shape sanity checks in here. I don't actually know what some of these are. But for now, I think I'm just going to... Yeah, I have small painters, but I have quad cutters. We're just going to take this, and I'm just going to delete it all. Because at this point, I just need to do the shape sanity checks for the most part. So... I see red. You say cutter and painter get me quite a bit when I've gotten a cutter got me exactly 3 checks in logic. I can do red circle. I don't know if red circle literally means like, am I just making a red circle? Like, what's the deal here? Oh, these just show them. Okay. Oh, it's red circle piece. Okay. So I need to cut a circle. And then you can pin them. Cool. So I need this circle. And that's a cutter, not a painter. This is kind of actually awkward to place from this angle. I'm gonna have to do this in a very stupid way. Get these going into here. Oh, drag. Yeah, I have better cutter. All right, there's one of them. And then what else can we do here? We can do number 15, which is the red star piece. So that's the same thing with these. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Oh, interesting. That's an AP item? Huh. Wonder why. It's kind of a funny thing to be an AP item. Alright, so let's see. I should just go ahead and pin these so I don't have to keep checking. Pins them. Wait, why do I have... Oh, that's my goal. That's why that one's pinned. Okay, so I want this piece. Red. In. Yeah, this one doesn't seem all that bad to play first time AP. Good. Okay, let's fix this a little bit. Yeah, deleting it was intentional. I just needed to do that so I could actually get it to flow. Okay, there we go. Also useless, awesome. And then I need this, which is going to come from somewhere. Somewhere that I don't have. Okay. So this one I just need to cut from something. No color. Is there anywhere here? This works. Yeah, this AP definitely makes you just do some funny things with this. Whee! Okay. And now it's on its way. Since I have Cutter and Painter, getting 100 different shapes in Hub is probably a lot easier now. Since every single shape I have can now basically become 8 things. I mean, more than 8 with different colors. Just kind of depends on how many colors are close by and I want to mess with. I could sit here and get that one. Like, how much of a pain is it really with Quad Cutter? That's what I'm thinking, because Quad Cutter is literally 4 different shapes per color, per shape. Now, obviously, some will become duplicates the farther out you get, but like right now, I could get like, I don't know what colors. I have red and green here and blue. So red, green, blue. So I have 3 colors, so I can get 16 items. Like this is 16. This is 16. This is 16. This one's nothing, but like, I would assume they have to. They get stored differently. This game also just low-key has a really good soundtrack for it, so that also makes it very appealing to play. Here they come. Tactical Jump Hercules to StarCraft 2. Wow. Well, I guess I could start messing around with this. I don't know if there's a way to check how many I've actually delivered, but why not? Nope, no other shapes, entities, and logic. That's it. Waiting for the 1 hour achievement, so I'm gonna get some more shapes like in the hub for now. Oops, I placed this the wrong way. That would be a slight problem. That would also be a slight problem. This is a fun way to do this. You know what? Let's do this in a non-stupid way. That's the wrong button. Yeah, I guess I'm not counting the uncut shape as well. So it's an additional few checks for the uncut for that. So it would be actually 20 checks per shape. So in theory, if I had 5 unique shapes where every part of it is unique, that would immediately do the 100 different shapes, I think. Which really isn't that bad. I don't think it's worth excluding. It does kind of suck that it's in logic in Sphere 1 though, because it's a lot more annoying in Sphere 1. Like, I don't even know how you're supposed to do it in Sphere 1 really. Do you actually just have to explore for... What is this? Oh, this lets you tunnel. Okay. Now, what I don't know is if there's a way to actually see how many you've done. That is kind of annoying. Yeah, okay, I mean, that's not like the easiest way to see, but it's a little bit easier, so I have 20 in total. The best thing to do would be to, like, I don't know. wonder how the tunneler works. Like, could you... Or does it need to have a belt? Let's do some testing while we wait for the 1 hour achievement to pop. Have to be in the same row / column. Okay. Well, in that case, can I do something like this? Like, is this sending this down? Oh, I see. So it does like... Oh, huh. Neat. But they can't block each other. Does this need to be one back? Like, do I have to do it with a thing? Okay, so they are connected, but they do have to be, like, facing that way. Okay. Okay, so this won't really... Well, this will work. I just need to adjust, Oh, I have the painters placed. So I need to do like that. And then this, this, this. And then there, there. Oops. I guess that's... Is that too... Wait, what? I guess that's too far. I guess they don't go very far. It's a very restrictive range limit, though. Is there some way to, like, improve that range limit? Oh, that's what the actual upgrades do. Yeah, I forget. I guess everything does have an upgrade in this. Okay. So now that would work for that. So I could essentially do the same thing here then. Can I like chain these together? Oh, I do have a quad painter. Wait a second. Didn't realize you could press this button. Does that matter? I don't know if that really matters. Then that's just like an orientation difference, which I don't think that would matter. So I guess I might need to flip these to use the other side then, just to... Not realize you could do that. That makes things a little bit easier. I did get the 1 hour achievement and it was junk. Awesome. Well, we have the start of like, this will probably be useful to have set up for later. Because I can get one set up for blue and then I can get one set up for get one set up for no color. I can just do that. Like, where's the closest blue? It's gonna be weird either way, so I might as well take one from the top. I don't have like a splitter or anything, which that kind of sucks. Honestly, I probably won't worry about it now, but I will go ahead and just kind of do this for the heck of it. Okay. What even is Shape's goal? Just getting high enough level? Cool. Okay. I assume there's like a hub upgrade size as well. Usually that's one of the bigger challenges, is dealing with limited inputs and outputs. Dude. Okay. So now I have every color around here set up. So I can get plain red, green, and blue. And I would just need to find enough shapes. And then just kind of alternate which one goes into which. Oh, I screwed up a conveyor belt. Awesome. Okay. I love how things start looking in this game because it looks like PCB design, so it's kind of fun. Yeah. Very solid. Is there anything like that I could upgrade? No. It's all dependent on cutting. Wow. Every single thing just depended on cutting. Well. Time to save. I think that's it for shapes. Very cool. Just going to remove it from the wheel. Very fast one to get. Still technically that one check in logic that I could get if I sat there long enough, but not particularly worth it. KH2. It would be good. Like, KH2, I can just load in, go to some of my easier worlds, maybe grind for a little bit, and get a ton of checks. All right. Well, seems we're going back to the Tunic mines. This will be interesting. This is like a good one to get from the perspective of a lot of these are still Sphere 1 checks, so there's still a higher chance that I get something good. The downside is that I still don't have like items. So a lot of these checks are going to be still very hard. Yeah, you might be able to help me with a few that are like in the starting area. There's a few areas that I just don't know how to get around. So if you tell me where to go, I might be able to get these a little bit faster. We'll see. Yeah, changing room, I need to know that one. Let's see. Did it connect? Yes, it did. It automatically connected. Who would have thought? Where's my controller? Shoot, how do I equip things again? There we go. Okay. Don't have anything here. These are just items. Oops. Okay. Can I do things with those coins? Oh, those are for the well? I think I've found wells before. Let's see if I can just go back. Let's just run to changing room first. Did it respawn all the bushes? I guess it did. Oh wait, did it? Respawn some of them, question mark? Oh yeah, did you ever figure out what the deal is with the free bombs? That's so weird. Why did it respawn only certain bushes, but not all bushes? That's so weird. What areas are in logic? I'll check in a second. There's a lot here. So I'm gonna worry about this first. Okay, so there's still a fair few in Overworld. I've done everything in East Forest except killing the guard captain. There's one item in Beneath the Well. There's a couple items in Eastern Vault. There's a bunch in Ruined Atoll. There's a bunch in Frog's Domain. There's a few in the Quarry. Most of the Swamp. And that's it. I know how to get to Ruined Atoll, I think, but I don't know how to progress around it. Okay, here's the well. Okay, but yeah. Nothing happened. Ow. There are a few enemies there. That did a whole lot of nothing. They progressively give you more card slots. Cool. I guess none yet. Alright, so changing room. Yeah, I've been on the path behind the windmill already. I already did that whole area. In fact, I actually came the other way. I didn't go behind the windmill, I found the path on the other end and came out that way. Okay, so where is the changing room? It says it's like right here, but I've never been able to find it. There's a staircase behind those trees. Oh, I just had to like hug the wall in a different way. Okay. That's weird. Huh. Don't know what all that's about. Oh, my own key. Cool. They play different sounds, so it makes it seem like there's supposed to be some sort of puzzle where you like go through them in a certain order. Okay, so as far as this, I guess I could try this now. Shoot, how do I... Ladder's here. Okay. I think it's here, and this way. Is it this way? There's also this like interactable thing here that does nothing. I have no idea what that's about. So this gets me to Ruined Atoll. And then I don't know how to like from here get into the full area. Pressing X on it doesn't do anything. Like nothing happens. That's why I'm unsure about it. If it's a ladder, shouldn't I be like climbing it when I hold up? You can't get to it through here? Because it's the only entrance that I see on the map. I don't know how else I'm supposed to get to it. Can try and mess with this. There is supposedly a ladder, so maybe this is a ladder and I'm just like... Looking at the mini-map, it does appear that there should be a ladder. But like, it doesn't work. Try to time it to press it when it's blue. But there doesn't seem to be a spot where it like stays blue. It's like no matter what, I just can't get on it. But like there is very clearly a ladder icon roughly here on the tracker. Unless it's one that you have to like knock down. No, camera does not move at all. I don't know like what other way I would have to get to Ruined Atoll if that's not it. Because according to the pop tracker, this is the only path. The only like physical pathway to Ruined Atoll is this. Yeah. Okay, I checked. Yeah, I checked the Discord, and yeah, there definitely is a ladder here that is intended to be how you get up, but it doesn't work. So I don't know like where I need to be. This is not great. Like I wish I could just see. Why is there just no place that lets me interact with it? Oh. It's because I was pressing the wrong button this entire time. I was pressing X. I'm so used to X not meaning X. Oops. I still have no items, so there are no easy ways. This game is going to be a little rough still, but like it's all in logic, so I really do need to get a lot of these checks. You figured out the free bombs? Ow. Slimy claws. You know, almost any game that would seem like such a hype thing to get. I think there's a hidden path somehow, some way. Here. Maybe. Okay. Got stuck on the water. Cool. Don't know how to get to this. Can I go, like, probably not past this tree, right? No. I go here somehow? Oh, the camera does not like that. Maybe it's like this a secret for a reason? I mean, surely that's a secret. Oh no, maybe I go that way, but on the other side. I can do almost 100% of this area. There's very little that I can't do. Why is there just like an invisible wall there? What? Okay. Dude, how do you get this? Oh wait, I am stupid. I just like, I see the indicator of the water now. I just need to go down the staircase. For some reason the water is specifically shallow on only one side. Okay. Wow, one up. Okay. Cool. Dude, you're in the water? You're under the water? Okay. Now I can actually move on past the center area that I've got that finally. So there's a chest up here. Oh, this is, I thought that was completely in the foreground for a second. Oh, this actually changes perspective there. Who would have thought? Dude. Really? Emblem. Crab. It's a lot of crabs. It would be cool if I could kill the crabs. I think that would make this a little bit more enjoyable. You know, just a little. Sorry, right, I just can't go down that way. So I guess I just go back that way, and then I want to go up. And then I just want to start wrapping around the outside. Welcome. How's it going? It's going good. We just started our second pass through. So, we did a bunch of raft and then spun the new wheel, and now we have done a little bit of shapes, and now we are working on tunic. Could have bought bombs. I don't have any clue how to farm money or buy bombs. An emperor. Whoa. I guess that's it, except for that chest. Which I have to get up on this for. Useless. Yeah, I'm really not worried about money or dying or anything right now. Should I be worried about how I use my key? It's like, do I have to use it to get this chest? Yeah, okay. I can't believe this game is so poorly designed. Why didn't they think of like giving you the ability to kill enemies if they're gonna put that many enemies? Dude, dude, are you actually joking? My own shade stopped me from being able to do that. The only thing I don't like that's like actually annoying about the game is the interaction radius on things. Like, it's so finicky about you stopping moving and being the correct distance away from something to actually work. Everything else is fine. It's just logic for this game is weird. I will use my key on that door though if I need to. Because it does, I'm not seeing... Well, I guess I could get it through that ladder somehow. But no, I think I just need to go up that way. Which is fine. Yeah, usually not swarmed by enemies, but still. Just like such a simple thing to not have in the game. Like, why did I roll there? Why did I roll there? I have to be right next to it, but also not right next to it. Well, animations do give you iframes if you get far enough into the animation. Like, you're completely invincible in the back part of an animation, I've found. So as long as I don't die in the first part, I'm good. Cool. I don't think there's any way for me to change the amount of crabs that I aggro anyway, since I have to take the same path each time. And it's definitely in logic to do that, so... Gotta do it somehow. There we go. Blueprint Shapes Bundle. Yeah, that... Oh, how did I... What? How did I fall down there? What the heck? Did I get pushed off the ledge somehow, or is there actually just a pathway there? Did I get baited into wasting my key? Whoops. No, there certainly is not a path. Yep. Had to try. I was curious. Yeah, I didn't know bombs were a thing at all, so that would probably help. I don't know if it would open up more in logic too by just getting bombs, or if it's already puts bombs into logic. Okay, awesome. I need to get to, like, I think one of the main areas that I haven't been able to figure out how to get to is the northwest part of the main overworld. Part that's kind of separated off with, like, islands and stuff, or, like, the areas that are past the door but not in the door. Just not allowed to climb that ladder. Trying to climb the ladder, because that should, in theory, get more crabs off of me. Maybe I can just stay here. I don't know what causes this thing to blow up, but maybe if I just, like, mess with this, he will. No. What? Oh, he drowned. Oh, I can kill him in water. Interesting. They push each other into water and drown. Huh. That also would have worked if it hadn't killed me. I can swim. Well, that probably would have worked if somehow my sprint didn't drop. Basically just need to do that. This whole time I was assuming that sprint actually took stamina, but since it doesn't, I can just hold it the whole time and make this a lot easier. Although it's a little annoying that it drops your sprint whenever you like touch water or anything, since it forces a roll to resprint. This thing is far more annoying than the other. It's like you're basically invincible while doing ladders. Like, ladders give you basically infinite iframes, so I was kind of expecting more iframes from that. I don't know why those would have a long, like the levers that you have to lift up, those give you invincibility the whole time. I don't know why this wouldn't. Okay. I forgot about the death explosion. That helps a lot. Oh, why? How did I fall off? How did I fall off? Genuinely, game. How did you make me fall off something that you can't fall off of? There's so many enemies that it keeps doing jank things with the collision. Great. What? Actually, what even is down this way? Can I just, like, go this way for something, too? Okay, where am I on the map if I go this way? Like, is this something? I guess not. Oh, then this is the other side of that door. Okay. Oh, that's not cool. Strawberry. Oh, they can freeze each other. That's more cool. I like that. So... Whoops. That time it just snapped me to the ladder for fun. Okay, these laser guys are actively helpful right now. Unsure what this other chest is. Seems to indicate that I can... Whoops. No, we good. Press that, whatever. Seems to indicate that I can get it, but I guess it's behind that. Okay. And then everything else I just need to go back the other way for, I think. Okay. That one was absolutely glitching out for a second there. Can't do anything with the black pillars, yeah. There's just like a chest behind that one, it would appear. Do I go this way? No, this is a dead end. I've trolled myself. Oh, come on. I have been assuming this entire time that the healing is a one-time use thing, when it probably works like Estus, so I just haven't been using it. In that case, I should actually use it more. Okay. Ah. Stuck on a rock. What is that crab doing? What has happened to that crab? Really? 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 Is this what we're doing? Really? It wouldn't let me roll out because every time I tried to roll, it would just lock me into the bridge animation, so I was soft locked. So that's 2 strawberries in a row. Okay. It may be intended to kill enemies before you go up to those, but genuinely, they probably should have bound a different, like, you should be able to bind a different button for interact and roll. There's a reason why those should not be the same button. Ow. Awesome. That's great. Really? That was so close too. Well, that could have worked, but I don't know if I kept getting critical hit there or what that thing is that suddenly is happening more often. I haven't seen that this entire game, and I've seen it happen like 4 times in a row there. What in the world was that? Like when it plays the special noise when I get hit, and I get hit with more knockback and knocked on my back like that. Maybe it's hit while I'm running. Feels like there's probably a point to that, but that was a dead end. Yeah. Checks like this are why Archipelago games operate under the rule of more restrictive logic and let people do this out of logic if they so wish. I think this game might be a good game for Archipelago with a case of bad AP World implementation. I didn't kill him? Come on. You know, I just gotta say, I don't think this counts as a skill issue when it's outside of the bounds of the normal game. I think that falls under a knowledge issue. Okay. I mean, they sure do. But in my mind, Archipelago games... The best Archipelago games are designed to be done. Or be accessible in Archipelago first. It's why Zelda games work so well, is Zelda games require no knowledge of the game before. I've done every single Zelda game completely fine. Metroid Zero... I assume Metroid Zero Mission is the same as, like, regular Metroid? Cool. Where, like, they expect you to kind of know some level of skips. What? Okay, what? Open the chest. Rusted gold coin. Wow, so very useful. I guess there's a time... I guess there's a time, like, in your roll iframes where you can get hit and basically crit during your roll if you mistime it as well, because that seems to be happening a few times. It's a little spooky. I mean, I'm only going to get bombs for checks that logically require bombs. Must be down below then. Okay. Almost through this area. We're almost done. If you asked for help and the answer you got is why didn't you get in your vanilla playthrough? Yeah. It would be funny if I went in there and was like, how do I do this? I mean, this is the one game that you don't have, like, complete baby items on. And yet I'm still finding a way to play it harder than you. So, you know, I'm fulfilling how things should go. Dude. Well, having 3 healing potions would be great if I had an opportunity to use them, but unfortunately at no point was the R1 button available to press during that interaction. You say access to bombs as if access to bombs aren't apparently Sphere 1. I'm starting to think healing potions are actively a bad thing to use. Wish I could figure out where this chest is. I'm still not quite sure because I keep dying before I can quite get to where I'm trying to check. Dude. Wow. Change game random, huh? Dude, why? So it's not there? All that's there is just this bird. Okay, well. I don't know where that chest is. I guess I will come back to it. It seems to be behind the pillar, but I went behind the pillar and never got an interact button. So maybe another case of a very precise interact button or something. Also, not much good, despite the fact that those are all Sphere 1 checks. But at least I figured out how to get to a new area. I mean, there's a pretty good chance I don't get sword for a long time. 2 strawberries is good, although I need who knows how many strawberries. It might be 120 again. I don't think I changed that. I guess I'll leave Tunic on the wheel since we still have stuff to do in that. My goal is to BK most of these before I remove them. I have the most in Logic and Hollow Knight, I believe. Alright, time to spin again. What if it just comes up Tunic again? Oh, this is actually very good. I think this is the game that I have the second most in Logic in. Yeah, not counting Charles. Aquaria, come here. I accidentally hit the game capture, and that's not going to help. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you see there's this progression balancing setting that you can set in your YAMLs. It can make things pretty rough in some games. So like people who are good at Archipelago do tend to set that a little bit lower. The funny thing about getting Aquaria is that now there's like 3 separate Aquaria trackers that are connected. I have like 100 checks in logic. Like there's something in almost every part of the map. Okay, I do need to run to the restroom. Actually, before I get started, so 1 second. Okay. Let's where am I starting here? Back at home base, I assume. What in the world are my controls? What's the map is? Okay. Okay, cool. All right. There's like a few checks that I can clean up in older areas. So I need to go down and around for that. What forms do I have? I have a few here. 2 forms, 2 things. Okay. What even does this form do? Yeah. That definitely does something.
In the sun form, I gained the ability to focus the verse into rays of light, bringing clarity to shadowed depths.
Okay, so it's just a light.
The song of the deceased energy
And then this is just
allows
the
me to transform into an
kind of the
energy
attack
being,
form, but
granting me the power to combat my foes.
okay, so how do I deal with boulders? Just breaking them? Because this form doesn't work on boulders. Do I I don't remember any of the controls, dude. Revert is X. Okay. That's a song. Shield bind? Can I, like, bind myself to the rock? Is that how this works? That is how that works. And then, like, unbind? Yeah. Oh, huh. Curious. Hello, turtle. Hey, turtle. Why'd you know that? Is that a shark killing turtle? Oh, it is called trans turtle. It's funny. Okay. Oh, that's an actual enemy. Cool. Okay. One day I'll remember these.
I'm not
Dude.
going to make it.
My controls. One day I will remember controls so I can actually play the game correctly. Literally pressed so many incorrect buttons there in a row. So we go this way. There was something that looked like a wall. Alright. I have to actually move this first. Dude. What was it? Those three. Okay. Whee. I think I actually have a burning effect on this. It's kind of interesting. Well, let's see. What am I doing here? Do I need to actually, like... Oh. Wait. Oh, that's that button. Wait. Maybe I can use shield form somehow here. Or not shield form, but what does this actually do? I do not know what I'm doing. I should probably save so I don't have to keep receiving all these items. Well, I was in attack form and just shooting, but there was... The indication was that was not hurting it. There was no, like, damage indicator, so I was assuming that was not working and I had to do something else. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. It just still wasn't really giving a proper indicator. Outside of, like, maybe it looked like it was burning at points. I don't know. Maybe the game just doesn't really have great damage indicators. Okay, now I can actually save so I don't keep receiving items. Since it wasn't like telling me that I was doing damage, I was kind of assuming that it wanted me to like bind myself to the baby Nautiluses and shoot them back at it. That seemed to like make sense as a way to kill it, so that's what I was trying to do. Yeah, it did barely flash red there. I actually saw it that time. It's just like a really bad indicator. Yeah, I can spam the attack. I guess it's easier because this one seems to be missing a lot or homing in on those guys. It's forgotten how to move. Oh, gee.
I'm not going to make it.
This is a bad spot to be in. Cornered. Like how the death screen is like low-key a jump scare. Okay, I didn't check my inventory at all. This is, I assume, the full cooking thing. Pets. Then armor. Don't know what that. What does this do? Is that just literally like a cosmetic outfit? Weird. We'll worry about that for now. Seems I have no armor or anything. For now, I just won't worry about that. Because I'd like to actually get volumes of checks first. Although I probably should stay in attack form a little bit more often. That's the wrong button. Because there's probably going to be more and more enemies. I don't even know like if it's worth it to charge, because like you get so many less projectiles overall since they're already homing. Like, I don't know. Wow, Geo-Rock. Whee! Oh, that's something. Dude. Red shard. Yeah, okay, buddy. It's one of these things. Shoot, what do I do for this? Do I have to just shoot it with the energy of this form? Yeah. that's just straight up behind a wall. Thor? Just straight up Thor? Like what do you mean? What do you mean Thor? Dude. Oh, that's pillar straight up not in the background. Having a difficult time deciphering what's in the background and what isn't. So, can I like move this through the wall and like break the pillar or something weird? No. I can probably get this through the wall. Uh-oh. Let me check. Okay, what exactly am I doing here? I don't think that actually gave me anything, right? Yeah.
By weaving the verse into a sphere, the shield song would protect me from projectiles.
Okay. Yeah. I guess I just can't enter from this side. I think there's just multiple entrances to this area. I think that's what it is. So I can, like, do stuff in that area, but it doesn't look like I get through it that way. What the heck? Why is it my way out blocked? What? I guess I just have to go die. I guess you're just soft locked if you come here.
I'm not going to make it. Maybe you are supposed to go that way, and that item there like gives you the ability to break that pillar or something, and then you're just forced to like do that. Then I don't know. No. But I should be able to get to it also by going this way. Looks like this way might soft lock me as well, though, because there's a rock here, so I guess there's going to be a lot of that. Pulling the obstruction aside, I glided forward, peering into the cavernous depths.
That does mean that I won't, like,
No matter my
get the story
I would have to
properly progress, probably, and I'll have to, like, redo this at some point if need be. Which is a little sad. Also means I probably don't want to save there, right? If I save here, am I just like screwed? There's an orb there that I can probably like put. This Or is this a song thing? Or should I be... Okay, so like... Note... I see. This is probably like before you have the attack form or something. That's the other one. Oops. What? Did that happen? Weird. Okay. Learned the rainbow soup recipe. Whoa. My own items.
I could sense the lines of energy that flowed throughout the water.
Okay, so yeah, then you would get energy
Using
from
my
that.
mind
Okay,
as a
cool.
flint, I could
That's
start
the
a
wrong
projectile
button.
that would leap towards anything that dared impede my progress.
What are these? Heals? Okay. So regular enemies can drop heals. Neat.
Not only could I create a spark,
Is there a
if
reason
I
why?
focused my mind for a time, I could create a pool of energy so large that it would fracture into tendrils, lashing any creature that drew near.
Just, oh, goodness. Goodness. Bouncing around. Okay. There sure is... Some of these are like spawners that I can destroy. Maybe. I want to trap myself, please. Seems very easy to trap yourself if you really were rushing. Moonpool fragment is very good.
I discovered that in the energy form I could not call out in song. To return, I would have to focus my energy inward.
Okay. I how they just seriously have barriers for each form. Where in the world am I now? So I'm at the very bottom. So... Oops. Okay, I actually want to progress by going this way. just always there. Awesome. Oh, hello. That's kind of fun. That sounded a lot like a, what is it? There's an enemy in Don't Starve that has a sound effect that's nearly identical to that, which is funny. So if I want to go down that way, do I need to do something like over here first? Oh, hello. Frogs jump like frogs. Probably don't want to. I don't want to like grab this or something. Oh hello, why are you back? Interesting that you can light it before socketing it. It's kind of cool. Assume the other one's probably going to be up here. Is there an enemy? I need to be concerned. There's a save point that I'm not touching. Is this just on a timer? Oh, I thought it was proximity. Oops. I just like happened to go at it in such a way that it activated every time I got close to it, so I thought it was proximity that whole time. Awesome. Okay. I'm in the energy temple, which is basically where you get energy form in vanilla, it would appear. Got change gamed, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm having to be very, very careful because I think I can soft lock my game if I save in here. I'm pretty sure if I save in here, I literally have to delete my save file. So I'm very unsure about what I'm doing. Is anything? There's light here. Guess there's just light here. Okay. Right here. This maybe? Or no, here, this is one that I need to activate, but not the one that I need. Okay. Anything past this guy? No. This is a lot of effort for like one check. It's down there. Okay, so I need to get all the way down and around. Goodness, this is quite the journey for one of these. So I'm just ignoring this and stuff now. This is almost like vanilla playthrough territory, except for the fact that I don't know how you're supposed to get out of here. Oh, check. Neat. Key, it's always good. Okay. I really have to drag this all the way back, huh? Okay. Most of the enemies should be dead unless it spawns more at this point. Forget if I can make it back here. Do I still have to go all the way around? Like from here too? Yeah, I do. Bruh. Infinite journey for one check. Whee. All the way around. Like, literally, I have to do this entire thing, then I'm just going to die, and none of my progress will be saved. So I have to do this again if this is required for beating the game or something. Don't know if it is. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not a big deal. But I don't want to find out. Because there is a boss down here. The last check is the boss that I have to basically first try. Hello, buddy. What's your deal? Okay. I think the deal is that I need to grab this. But like how though? You're on top of it now. So I assume it seems like me attacking him pushes him back. Maybe? Maybe I don't want to charge. I may just not want to charge. I want to push him back far enough to where he can't, like, interfere with me grabbing that. And then I want to grab it. And then run. Socket that. There we go. Oh, come on. That spawned on me, dude. Oh, I see. Do I lure him this way, maybe? And then use that to, like, actually hit him? I mean, I'm pretty sure charge is required to activate these, but that's probably its only, like, best use. I need to, like, bait out lunge attacks for this to work, maybe? Yeah, because then he, like, moves forward. Can I, like, eat food? Okay. That was cool. I don't really know how the roll works. Like, is it a proper iframes dodge? Ooh. Come on, buddy. Interesting. I guess, I don't know if he just varies or if, like, I go high, he does the bite. I guess no, it just kind of varies, but he can do a bite and a... Neat. Are you going to be on it, or do I need one more? I think I need one more. Okay. And then we repeat a few times, I guess. Ow. Gotta turn around in my... Heal -2. That seems good. I like a good heal -2 item. I like how that's also the thing I have 8 out of 8 of compared to everything else. Bruh. Bro just like didn't walk forward. Do I have to force him to... Oh, that actually hit him somehow? Question mark? Unsure. Okay. I guess you just had to kind of time it on those last two to hit him while he was lunging instead of him walking.
I sensed a presence reach into my mind. Another
Neat.
vision began. A race, known as the Crotites, had built this temple to worship this fallen god. They'd honored raw power above everything else.
We're learning, we're cooking.
Unlike the spirit I'd encountered in the crystal, these people had no interest in creation. They reveled in destruction. Their lust for power led not only to the downfall of their civilization, but also the destruction of another.
Bonk.
Now, this destructive power simmered within me.
Okay. Oh, there's like a tooth. Okay. This is the check. Wow. I love Archipelago. So here's where I'm going to have questions. The heck are you? Okay, so all the way back to the start. I can head out right here. And this is where I'm not sure what's going to happen. Okay, that rock is still moved. Okay, so I'm fine. So that rock stays permanently moved. But the rock on the bottom entrance does not stay permanently moved. And there's no way to push a rock, you can only pull a rock. So I was just soft locked. So that's why I wasn't saving in there, because I assumed that rock would reset as well. But I guess that one doesn't reset. Well, at least now I know that's all been saved, so it's not as bad. I think, let me double check if there's anything that I missed. Yeah, okay, there is one check I need to go all the way back for. Surely this one will be something good. There's probably an area with like 40 checks in it or something, since I have so many in logic. And right now I keep going to areas that have like one and spending a ton of time on them. Why would I save at a save point when I'm in an area where save points don't matter? Like, this is the start of the game. This is such a long journey for this one check, too. Oh my goodness. This is going to be horrible. Like, actually, this is going to be... If this is not the best item in the entire archipelago... Oh, I guess I can go this way now. Once I get back. Bounce on the walls goes faster. I haven't been really sure how to use bouncing. It feels so just awkward that I haven't really liked doing it. I've been trying to avoid it as much as possible. But I guess it is faster. Okay. I don't know why I never got this. Was I not able to? Maybe that's why. Okay, whatever. Maybe I need to like destroy this or something for it to work? I just grab it. Oh, that's why. Because it's not a flower check. It's something I grab. I was wondering, I thought I got most of those out of logic. Forgive me for not wanting to swim into the giant spiky thing. Game. I thought it was going to hurt. Big seed. Big seed indeed. Okay, now I should be able to go this way, which will speed things up a little bit. I guess they put that there specifically for people who would be backtracking. Since in vanilla, you'd probably also be doing this. Okay. Cool, and now... I guess we could open waters? Seems like the only other place to go, actually. Because I've done everything I can into Energy Temple, everything I can in Burst Cave. Outside of the mini-boss, I've done everything I can in Home Waters. I think I've done everything in Song Cave. No, there's one thing I can backtrack for in Song Cave. But like, do I care? I should probably just go to Open Waters. See what's awaiting me there. So I guess I'm only missing 2 checks in the areas I've been in. I don't remember if this is all new or if I've already been here for some things. I see. I need a thing to enter. Okay. I guess it's out in this direction somewhere. So I probably have not been in there. So it's probably all new. Where would it be? Probably nearby. Ah, just right here. Neat. Surely. Big checks coming, surely. Already sent a fair few progressive fragments, though. So I guess in a way, anything that goes from this game to Subnautica is kind of funny. Since Moonpool Fragment is required.
The rush of new waves greeted my ears as I glided into undiscovered waters. Though a chapter of my life had ended, my journey was far from over.
Save slot. Actually used it. It looks like there's a few checks here. Okay, auto petter. This game is surprisingly gigantic. Can I also just swim through this, or is that only... Okay, that was like only the starting area ones that I could do. I wonder why. Yeah, this game has just a lot to it in general, for what it is. Like, is it as good as some of the other Metroidvanias in this?
I discovered a fallen statue of a race
but
my own. Though it had collapsed from many
it's still
years
quite
of
good.
decay, it still marked the way to those who had built it. Perhaps if I followed,
Pop Tracker
I'd
lied.
find
Okay, I guess.
more of my kind.
Yeah, the Pop Tracker lies about. Pop Tracker lied to me about things I couldn't like this. Obviously, you can get without without even moving the rock. So I don't know. Puzzle, skip to lingo. Is there any reason for me to go up? Yeah, I guess there's a lot there too. There's just a lot in general. But it's quite spread out. What in the world is this? Know what the game even needs for Go mode. Uh-huh. I don't know if you have to beat a certain number of the bosses, in which case me doing that mattered. Or if you just have to progress through the story. It might just be a beat the story type situation. Ah. Get out of here. I guess those guys are just... don't really matter. Oh, that's... well, that, speaking of, it'll be a long time before I get any checks in Raft. That's one step towards getting checks in Raft. Still a lot of steps to go. That one's like super hidden. Another strawberry. Seems like this game does have a pretty higher percentage of progression items than most. Yeah, if I had to guess, I would assume this game just needs you to, like, beat it. What items that is, who knows, but, like, probably just whatever you would need in a normal playthrough. Going the right way? Yes. It's 2 rocks. Whoa, that's a big creature. Ow. Some of these colors are so hard to tell because they picked very close together colors. Is this actually... no, I just clipped through it. Wait a second. Okay, whatever. Not gonna question it. Oh, they fixed the bug you encountered already? I was wondering why the pop tracker suddenly got an update when I launched it. Because that was the first ever update, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think it was version 1.0.1. Need to break these? Yes. Okay. That area wasn't going in logic. Interesting. Kind of just trying to get things in open waters right now, because that's like the next area, in theory. It's just everything in here, but... I suppose I can also double check my tracker to see what all is actually in logic. For now, I'm just kind of going around this area, though. I think I'm just gonna avoid going in any of the areas yet. That's a lot of crabs. Like, do I even need to kill these guys? They seem kind of moderately friendly. I guess I'll just kill half of them and then leave the other half. That seems nice. You know, just a little ecology work for the Aquaria protagonist. The jellyfish were complaining that there were too many crabs, and something had to be done. Thank you, OBS, for disconnecting for a second. Aquaria Pop Tracker is very new. Huh. Yeah, I hate the ocean. It's quite the opposite of true, actually. Where am I going? Where am I going? I don't know. I guess, oh yeah, this area is like split into 4 sections, I see. Ah, okay, let's just kill these guys first. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Lots of dudes. Crown to Final Fantasy 1? Curious what that is. Go mode is Energy, Plant, Sun, Beast, Dual. Okay. So you just need most of the forms. That's 7 out of 9 of the forms. Crown is +1 check. Awesome. Dude. That's what I did! Okay. I guess I do go through here? Is this just a, just a bug with the pop tracker? It might be. For some reason the pop tracker swapped to a different sub-area when I went through that transition, even though this is part of open waters, and it's on the open waters map of the pop tracker. Weird. Yeah, I think that one transition is just bugged. Oh well. Almost through all of the items in this area. Some form doesn't seem exactly needed for some of this, but maybe it does. What? I need to like... No. Okay, cool. Unsure. The only thing I haven't tried. Nope. Okay, so none of my forms do anything about this? I don't know. Unsure. I would have thought maybe it was something to do with... Oh, I can roll to get them off of me. That's what it is. Okay. Oh, oops. Dude. Have a lot to balance there. Oh, gee. This seems not ideal. Okay, I have no clue what hit me there. Why does it restart me here instead of at the last save point? Kind of thought it was last save point. I guess while I'm here, I might as well go back to this now that I am more comfortable with the game now. Right. Okay. Minor accidentally tabbed out of the game moment. Okay. I can control it. Okay. I sure pressed something by accident. Okay. There's that one thing gone. Still so much to do, though. Guess I need to go out of my way for this other check down here, too. So probably end up being the last game at this rate with how much there is to do. Creature's shells can be removed with the bind song. Huh. Well, that's cool to know, I suppose. Where do I need to go for this check? I need to go through the door. Okay. I guess this is where you learn about bind as well. Oh, then the eggs, you have to do the same color. That does not look like the same color. Neat. Wow, junk. Again. I love backtracking for junk. Oh well. At least that's all the backtracking. The next goal then is probably just go to that first area off of the waters, off of open waters, because that has a bunch to do as well. I probably won't worry about those last couple checks, oh, great, in open waters yet, because those are, I think I have to go all the way back around to get them, which is a little rough. Where in the world am I going? Okay. All the way around. At least there's these like speed up sections when they know you've been here before. Helpful. I can swim through this one? Interesting. I don't really know what controls which of these I can swim through and which I can't. Okay, so up through here's a new area. Green area. The kelp forest. Sure is. Oh.
Never before had I encountered such a lush environment. Countless diverse creatures flowed between the tall stalks of kelp. I could not help but be awed by the infinite beauty of the natural world.
I kind of need these things to not be chasing me. What the? Like how they don't attack you until they like see you, even though I'm just murdering them. Oh, that actually dropped something. Interesting. And save points do heal you. Okay. Good to know. I guess I just go up. They're up or left. Guess we'll see if it blocks me. Guess I'll just go up for now. Gee. Surely. Hello. Can't even open my map there, which is interesting. The only thing that's here is this box. Can I do anything with this? Can I move it, maybe? What? What? What did that even do? Where did that come from? Oh, now... Huh. So that... What? Oh... Neat. Okay, progressive battery to raft. All the ocean games are getting progressive items. Raft is trying to speedrun, getting more checks after I said it wouldn't. Good for it. Those look spiky. I'll pass. I wonder if there's ever going to be a puzzle that, like, requires me to bring a rock from elsewhere. Okay. Is that rock there? Oh, that's a solid rock. This drops something. That also drops something. It seems there's something definitely behind this rock. Okay, it's just flour. Just couldn't quite see the color. Further up we go. Oh, goodness. Yeah, just straight up, I guess. This is kind of a pacifist run. Perhaps too pacifist, because I'm putting myself in more danger by not killing things, but... you know. Okay, where am I now? I'm all the way at the top. According to the tracker, if I go to the right, there's nothing. So I guess I just keep going this way. It's another item.
I felt as though I could become lost here
I assume these are for cooking mostly.
slowly becoming another feral creature in nature's tapestry.
Oops. Tin tree fertilizer. Yep. That'll do it. That puts Stardew in go mode. Oh, well, capacity to Wind Waker. That's good. I mean, I guess there is a world in which somehow my goal is community center and tin tree fertilizer was a bundle and I just didn't have it. Maybe. Although I don't really know if you actually have to be sent tree fertilizer. You might always be able to get tree fertilizer. With, I think with farming levels not randoed, you might just always be able to get tree fertilizer. I can't remember if it's something you craft or buy or both. Never used it. You don't think this world exists? It might not. Oh. Okay. Goodness. Let's, maybe do some eating. What exactly am I doing with this guy? Maybe... my like initial guess would be luring something else for it to eat, maybe? Oh, I can't even... these guys are just... oh, they hurt me, but I can't hit them. Okay, cool. Not quite sure then. Like... oh, goodness. Have to do a song, maybe? I don't... yes. Oh. That, like, moves them to me. Okay, so, like, that's good and bad, though. That was the right set to move, though. Or else I would have gotten annihilated. Why is Heart Container listed as progression for Zelda 1? Actually, if I can lure them with a song, I wonder if that means I could lure one up to that guy. That'd be kind of tricky, though. I'll worry about that check later. Oh, there's the thing here. There are 2 checks that need heart containers. Huh. Honestly, at this rate, it almost feels like Zelda 1 might be my game that goes into Go mode the fastest. I've just seen so many progressive items go to it, and it's not a game that has that many items. Ow. White sword and magic sword. Okay. Where am I now? Be a little careful, because I'd like to make it to a safe point without dying, preferably. Enemy dropping some healing would be appreciated. This guy going to ever die? Okay, so this area is a lot to look at. But I guess I just need to head all the way to the left. Shark fin. Dude, I assume I can make that shark fin soup with enough of those. Maybe some other things, I don't know. Shark deals with those, I don't really want to find out. Okay, that blocks me. Do I really have to go all the way up and around? This isn't one I can swim through. What up here? It's another one of those. That's a wall. Huh. Do I like need to know how to get past these to proceed? This looks like it's a dead end. So I'm not sure. Might just be weird pathing I have to take, I'm not sure. Fortunately, if I want to actually test that theory, it's going to take a little while. So I'm going to have to swim all the way back around, because there's no fast way to do this, really. It would almost be faster to die at this rate, so... I might try and lure one of these guys, just for science, to see if something like that is the right track. Grab this guy with me back. Ow. Dude. So it needs raft, stepladder, bow, recorder, and bait. Neat. You know, I'm a little mad that this doesn't work because it seems so like such a neat interaction, and yet well, I guess the other thing to try would be, can I just swim past it? Yes. I guess it's just the simple answer. Okay, cool. Dying to things you can't see that are smaller than your mouse. Awesome. Um... How many items are left now? Still have so much to do, but I just don't have time to sit here and get it all, because apparently it's going to take a while. Yeah, I still have 64 checks. They're just so spread out. Let me check here. So I have like... a couple things in open water, skeleton path, abyss left side, abyss right side. All the kelp forest areas still have like one or two things. Sprite Cave has something. The Vale has one thing. Most of Mythos City. Most of Mythos Castle. Most of Mythos Cathedral. And most of the Cathedral Underground. So it seems like almost every area is like just has 4 checks randomly in it. And then the Mythos area has like a ton. So that's where I really need to go. Yeah, I'll probably wrap up here for now because it's just getting late, but I'll probably keep this game on the wheel because there's such a high density of checks in that one area still that I'd like to come back to it. I could just start next stream with continuing it, but I don't know. I'll just keep spinning the wheel. Where in the world did this go? Yeah. I mean, overall, it's still pretty fun. Just, far more spread out than I would have expected from an old game. And the fact that you get sent back to the same spot every time you die is probably the worst part of actually trying to BK it. If it wasn't for that, it wouldn't be that bad, because I could actually experiment, but it kind of discourages experimenting when you basically just get told to restart every time you die. That's why Ori is the GOAT. Especially the first Ori, with like the ability to save anywhere. You can do whatever the heck you want to experiment. Yep, I think that'll be it for today. One game off the wheel. A couple others with a handful of checks done. And then a bunch in Raft. So, pretty good progress. And I think from here on out, it's just going to be spinning this wheel. Unless I want to spin this wheel, I could start with this. Or maybe I just start every single stream with Tunic. That would be funny. But thank you everyone for watching. And I think I will probably just get back on the everyday stream grind. I had the 1 day break to set all this up, and then now we'll just try and get this wheel down. In theory, I could get this wheel down in a whole week if I was fast, but we'll see. Probably not that fast. But I will head off now, so thank you everyone for coming out, and see ya.